Hello YouTube, welcome to another episode of Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. Make sure you hit that like button, make sure you subscribe, make sure you comment on the video. Let me know what you think of the playthrough so far. And we're going to jump straight back into this because we are on our Mechanicum planet. And we're having to deal with the fact that there are a lot of heretics around here who are killing a lot of good people. Killed a lot of good people, so they have. This servo skull that we just picked up, can we use it for anything? It doesn't look like it. Hmm. I'm just checking to make sure that we have everyone set up correctly. Okay. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. But we've got to keep moving. Oh. Some goods here. What's in this? Oh, Melta Ultima. Increase firepower and range. It's a biomancy staff. That's your staff,
I've seen
actually.
a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Oh.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
I am moderately glad that I was not standing down there.
Is there money to be made?
So what was the point of that then? I don't see any particular thing to interact with. There's another door up here. We'll see if there's something up here maybe.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh.
I better myself through my service.
Over there!
More stuff. Oh, we leveled up again. Well, I guess we're doing that early on. Nice. Oh, so I suppose this is if you can't get into that room without... Alright. Without the, without unlocking it. I would assume.
Attention to
Rise to the
detail is
top,
the key to
or
success.
get left in the dust.
Oh.
I'm restless. The light of terror shines for us. The Emperor favors me today.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
This is where we saw the Archmagos, not the Archmagos, sorry, the Constructor General, or whatever it was. Whatever the particular title was, I don't remember. Hmm.
I always have a backup plan.
Ew. From what I remember, the Archmagos went that way, right? Which probably means we should go this way first. Some chaosy spikes have been added to
Keep
places.
your wits about you.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
Only laypersons believe feelings to be the preserve of flawed flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnissiah, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with the canon of maintenance, and the satisfaction of effective devotional service.
Ew.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not. Ew. Oh, that's some corruption right there. That's some more corruption right there. Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, the game auto-saved because it saw cultists, I think. Manual valve.
I always keep my options open.
Anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Bits of wire and other rubbish. Is that a pass? It was. I didn't realize it. I thought that looked like it might have been a failure. Given the contents. Oh, that's more. Ooh. Dimes? He's got a plasma gun. Don't much like that.
Is there money to be made?
Almost always is. And we're going to come out of this with a lot of heretical trophies. Heretical trophies.
We should deal with this.
Someone here has a
I know
grenade,
how
right?
to take risks.
Oh, there's a Chaos Marine here. Damn. I like the model work. Well, the fact he has purity seals still on him is kind of weird. Are these Kriegers? Well, some of them look like they might be. That guy looks like he might be one. Same with that guy.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I am at your service.
Well. Yeet.
I'll make an example out of you.
Come to chaos.
400 wounds, huh? It's a lot of wounds. Okay, so you go over there.
Doubt is for the weak.
Chaos guides me.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Get me a target. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
This is probably going to hurt Abelard.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist.
Target well struck.
Good shooting.
But of course.
Well, there's one dead.
If I may.
Go for it, Abelard.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Damn.
I'd rather not.
It's as good as done.
How dare you parry that attack? Ooh, that's not really where I want to go.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My competences are not that universal.
You never stood a chance.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor, this is why I was chosen! For you, my Emperor!
Vengeance will be swift.
I think it's interesting that they make the Space Marine, the Chaos Space Marine, so fucking chunky. Because he's a 4-tile creature. Which makes a lot of sense.
Alas, no. I won't object to it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Ugh, my ears are ringing. Ah!
I have read tomes of military tactics.
It will be done.
On it. I'll see to it, but another enemy down.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Throne take you.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak.
Damn.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
One fewer target.
Killed on the run. I'm impressed.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Not bad. It's a bolter, Adeptus Astartes, heretical bolter. Cool. Oh.
Pay attention.
Nothing escapes my sight. Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Oh, that's the Archmagos.
I always have a
Nope.
backup plan.
We are not going that way quite yet.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
Everything here has so many wounds.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
I'll make it happen.
Oh my god, my nose. Alright. Who is...
I need a foothold.
You might as well take out that, that Vox skull. Pascal.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Alright.
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Ah! 72 damage. So 80 damage actually altogether.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damn.
I'll do it.
The Glow of Dead Stars. That's a cool name. A +10 bonus to logic, you say? Well, first and foremost, that's a hell of an upgrade. Here's a portable cogitator. Increase your logic. Might as well. Might be useful for you. Alright, there's nothing else there to loot. What's that? Oh. Some random stuff.
I'll learn from this mistake.
I need your Aegis, O Emperor.
That was kind of shitty. Given that, this was, given that things were not supposed to go that way. Given that people were supposed to be out of the way. But here we are.
This is intriguing.
Adaptive flak vest. That does remind me, actually. You can wear this. Damn. Abelard ballin'. Right.
Rise to the top.
There was something here we missed.
Just as I planned.
Never doubt me. The Fabricator Sensor. That's the name. That's the rank.
keep your wits about you.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Well, I know who's getting those bracers.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Ten extra ballistic skill and other stuff. A big critical bonus definitely doesn't hurt. Can we? No, we can't go out this way. Okay, I thought there might be something out over here, but no, there's not. We can, however, go down this way. What is this?
That's how it's done.
Just brings us back here, I guess. I mean, it's helpful, I suppose. See, I believe, I could be wrong though, that this is where the Space Marine... Sorry, I'm after moving my microphone stuff around. Probably sounds a bit weird to you guys now. But I was made to believe that this is where the Space Marine companion was. At least that's what I understand. But I could be very wrong on that one. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone here because I'm after messing with some of the... I'm after messing with some of the settings. Looks okay though. Alright, sounds okay as well. Good.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh yeah, we had to go around that way and then across here, right? But we turned that bridge around, so we should be able to go there now. Yes. That saves us some time. Ooh.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Oh, the reason why our tech use is so low right now is because Pascal has head trauma. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, damn. Huh. A multi-key.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Some crack grenades will be helpful, I'm sure. Oh. A flamer digi-weapon. Hmm. And a mastercrafted power maul. Very good.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, I know where we are.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's the ladder that led us to where that Lex mechanic was.
What a shame.
Nothing there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This is where we killed the Chaos Marine. See, I have actually got no idea. I've not looked into it. I don't know if, like... I'm kind of running off of the idea that, okay, they have a different companion at each of the major worlds, right? So in my mind, it makes a lot of sense that the Space Marine will be here and not at your home planet. But that could just be me, though. Well, this will be interesting. Oh, that's one of those Forge Beast things we killed. This bitch. That's what they were making. We ran into them already. Given that one of these things nearly killed everybody, this is probably not going to be a fun time. So it's 2 Forge Fiends, the Fabricator Sensor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Sacred Technomats, it looks like. Corrupted Technomats, I should say. We should definitely not have people grouped up together. That's only going to end badly. Plasma? Maybe?
Damage is negligible.
Abelard is our first one up, okay.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Alright, there's the tech. 2 of the Technomats are already dead. 25 damage. That's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination.
If I may.
So it does 4 additional damage for every stack. 4%. So 20 by 4 is 80. So that's 80% more damage, I think.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice damage. Alright, Konstantinos.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. I'll make it happen.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Missed both of them.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Vengeance will be swift. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Pain cleanses the body.
He's used demonic regeneration. Put them back at full HP. Okay, so he has to die then. He has to go. There's no other question on that one. He has to be the first one to die. Which I think we can do. Nice parry. Well done.
Indeed. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
A temporary setback.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
Not bad. Not bad.
Setting target parameters protect familiar units. Running binary override.
Man. That head trauma and the crippled leg are for sure not helping.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
My faith shields me!
Ow. Good dodge. Alright, Abelard.
Another foe painted black.
I will do my duty. Gray hair, your hand.
Excuse me.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
He's literally got 2 HP left.
It's as good as done. On it.
My vow is to serve.
Finally.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
was inevitable.
An exemplary strike.
Abelard just doing the Emperor's work.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Fella's taking a beating.
Emperor, give me strength.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
There was one of them.
Rest assured, I'll be marking this incident down.
Big damage.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard kills it. And we have leveled up once again. A shifting combi tool, plus 20 to tech use, an Alpha's arc rifle, a Kavita Gam pattern Omnissiah axe, and a Mars pattern chain axe. Alright. Anything else to loot here? Yeah, there's some bodies. They have Mars pattern las guns, which actually are pretty decent. So maybe this wasn't the place then with the Space Marine.
keep
Makes me
your
kinda
wits
sad.
about you.
Maybe he is on our home world then. Not our home world, but on our I mean, yeah, maybe he is just on our lead world. I don't know.
Let us not dawdle.
Apparently, we've missed something.
Operation successful.
Hmm.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, we can go in here because of you know what? I'm fucking stupid is my thing. The door has been unlocked. Very nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Numerous wires and pipes run into the filthy cages are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
Screamer, huh?
I've suffered worse.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Naturally. For the thrones...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Faced
around.
worse than this. I'll brush this off.
Emperor, deliver us!
Let's see to it. More trouble than it's worth.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Cleanse with holy fire, yes.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is unacceptable.
If I may,
I'll make it happen.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. The best defense is... You never stood a chance. Who, if not me?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
I won't object to it.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
Nice.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
How dare you! Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Well, there goes the most annoying one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm not interested. Indeed. It will be done. For Von Valancius. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Just lock this guy in the corner over here. Almost kill him in one round as well.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Naturally.
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Everyone, step aside.
Just a minor setback. Reduced to dust.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
But of course, Lord Captain.
It's nothing.
I always have a backup plan.
Guess that I'm wrong. There isn't anyone else to find here, I don't think. But... oh, wow. Damn. Alright. Let's get back to the void ship. Fastest way to do that's probably to switch this thing around again. Head out the way that the that we killed the fabricator sensor dude.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. Oh. That's a sorcerer. Smoke and burning, wave nausea. Oh, it's a world leader. Yeah, it's a world leader. Huh. The word bearers. Intriguing. The word bearers. Erebus' own. All right. We are going to save here, and I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. I have returned. What's this? Oh, it's just a point of interest. Yeah. Ow. So where do we want to go from here? Well, we probably want to go up here, right? Which is where the actual restore the operation of the administrative apparatus on Dragonus. The Mundus Nullius system as well. You have no way to go that way yet. What's up here? Just some uncharted systems that way. Okay. Surprised we can't search for some more things here. We haven't been here yet, so we might as well. So we didn't find any new routes, I guess is what that means. Which I mean, okay, fair enough. A warp gate? That's interesting. Some more plasteel. Oh, wait, hang on. We can go here now. Because we have weapons now. Nothing there. All right. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to do myself a favor. 40k rogue trader. Where to recruit Ulfar? I guess we can't recruit him for a while. The Mundus Nullius system. Oh, this is the Heartless. Okay, so this is actually where the... Where are we? Oh, we're up here. This is where we can recruit Solomon, I suppose. I'm sure he'll be helpful. There's a Hulk here, another Space Hulk. It's only 2 plasteel. We'll see if there's anything else more valuable here. Brew me some recaf there, would you? Okay. Gas and dust clouds. And asteroid fields.
With the force of a supernova, make every shot count.
Oh, now. I wish that he'd stayed where he was, but no. Okay.
Helmsman, take us in. Engage the engines. Torpedoes, away! Advanced batteries. Volley. Let the void sort them out. Coordinates set. Helmsman, take us in. Keep up the pressure. With the force of a supernova.
I guess we just needed to beat it up a bit more, which, fair enough, I guess. You returned from the void. Welcome back. We're about to raid a ship.
throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
Not clear. Not clear. God damn. With the spars to movement, Solomar attracts your attention. I will lead Delta Z squad along the lower deck. Through the passageway to Promethean pipework service areas where the enemy is most at home, we will take the difficult ground. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. Personally, do not put yourself in line of fire, take any necessary risks.
The machine god grants me insight.
Another cruise deck.
Are we saying Abelard?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Over there.
Duty prevails. See? Right there.
Nice shooting.
I better myself
your
through
wits
my
about you.
service.
Operation successful.
No need to sound so surprised, Pascal. You are, after all, pretty good at this.
My Auspex has detected something.
He also did blow himself up.
The lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand.
I always keep my options open.
Much more than high blood pressure. Well, I'd hope so, Pascal, given the shit you do. We about to get into a fight here? Yeah, we got some guards.
You will beg for mercy.
Gunner, guard, slasher, gunner. This is Argenta, Cassia, Abelard, Jay, Pascal, myself. Yep.
Hold on.
Well,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
On it. Yeah. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. It's as good as done. Ha!
Here we go. Out of my way. Ah! Let's get to it.
Each strike is a prayer.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
nice work.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
I took care of this one.
Advancing.
Hold on. Here we go.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Reinforcements, you say?
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll see to it. Who if not me?
Out of my way.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that, with the right incentive.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on. Ah! Here we go.
Oh, well, Abelard's just been cleared up.
My ears are ringing.
Am I getting paid?
Out of my way.
They keep putting bullets in the back of their friends' heads. That's why this camera keeps snapping back and forth.
At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll see to it,
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on. Here we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Bit of pain in your rear, but you wanted to come out of the dark. Say hi. Hi, Shep. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Where are we going? Probably here. Try to take out that shock trooper over there.
I can do that with the right incentive.
I'm here, maggot.
Alright, Abelard, get over there and deal with this shithead.
I will do my duty. Victory
And
is
slice him in
imminent.
half. Fabulous. That is what I like to see.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Who wants some more?
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, you put all 4 rounds in the wrong place, but they were all in the same place, so I guess that's kind of impressive in a way. Damn.
Out of my way.
Pascal doing Pascal things. I love how they just don't care about putting rounds into the back of their friends' heads. Like, oh yeah, I'll just shoot my friends in the back of the head. It doesn't matter. There's a general level of zero fucks given. So.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Ooh.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I think I should have probably left Jay behind and taken Yotes with me instead. The sniper rifle would have been very helpful in this position. I always forget that this isn't like fighting in modern ships, right? This is like fighting in a city or a citadel. Like, this place is fucking huge. Oh, nice hit, Abelard. Where's that annoying sniper? Is that him there? It is.
Running binaric override. Explorators know one route. Forward.
as the Emperor commands.
Let's get to it.
Nice. That gunner just took out their friend for us. That's helpful.
Watch my back. Tell me, and it is done. I'd like to, but I can't. I can do that. With going somewhere.
These are cathedrals that travel in space. They're cities that travel in space. Millions of people live in these ships. So it's probably pretty close. It's probably pretty accurate to say that this is like raiding a city. It's not like raiding a ship that I think of, right? Where it's like, oh, you know, it's as big, say, as a aircraft carrier, which are massive in the modern term, but they are so small. They are so small compared to like 40k ships.
Insignificant value.
God. Pascal got an upgrade to his plasma weapon, and all of a sudden he is just tearing people apart. It is a joke what Pascal can do when he's got his
Faith without deeds is worthless.
when he's got stuff going. You know what? You might as well take that look. Thank you. They do look like cathedrals. Yes, they look like cathedrals. But in reality, it's a city. Or it's a whole country, realistically.
I will endure.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of these larger ships have more people in them than there are currently on the island of Ireland, which I think is around 6 million people.
A tactically sound approach.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer.
I've suffered worse. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it wouldn't be so bad at all.
I like how Abelard's looking at it like, well, you know, if you shift a few things around and, you know, you had a few small bits and pieces here and there, this would actually be a pretty decent ship.
To be made.
The Emperor favors me today.
to meditation is terminated.
We'll keep the grenades. They might be useful.
Never doubt me.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Armor of Hidden Promise. A Cyber Raven enhancement.
A job for me.
Drukhari stuff, huh? That might be interesting in the future. Let me see here.
Processing data from Tech Familiar Unit.
I'm grateful.
Nice. We can now get rid of those
Rise
like
to the
permanent
top,
wounds that
or
we get.
left in the dust.
That's very helpful. A servo skull. My man continues to fucking yap even though he knows his time is numbered. Whoop.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service. Pay attention.
Alright, that one goes first.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, there was another one there. We missed it though. Right, don't use the Thurgeon's kit here. Use just a standard medikit. Oh.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Cogitation failed.
Ministration is a holy task.
Oh hey, anything cool in here? More Drukhari artifacts it looks like.
And done.
Some kind of rejuvenation device, huh?
Always keep your eye on the price.
There isn't anything we've missed along the way here that we can do to help our arbitrators, no? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, we have command of the arbitrators now. This is cool. I like this. Right, you have an Adeptus Arbites Foe Hammer, which is a single-handed shotgun. We have the Goodest Dog. What's his name? And we have you, who has a heavy maul and a shield.
Order must prevail.
You have a Righteous Augur, which is a two-handed heavy weapon. And you
I am an
have...
instrument of the Lex.
Okay. Nicely done, Pop. Targets in the other direction.
sweeping the area.
Okay. Oh ho 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 ho. E. With the subductor specialization, passive ability, Ruthless Suppression. Immunity to critical hits increases the arbitrator and the familiar's critical chance if there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around the arbitrator.
Securing execution position. Directive accepted. Understood.
Hell yeah.
Directive accepted. My judgment is final. Following procedure. Understood. Executing order. Charge! Directive accepted.
Let's get to it.
Report. Threat neutralized.
Tough, powerful, familiar, fall design target behind the throw. The apprehendability allows chase and isolate enemies.
The order is clear. It won't take long. Out of my way!
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggots.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Ah! There will be no pardons for the guilty. Eyes on the objective. Hold the line. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Let's test our skills, Glato. Understood.
Scared yet?
Not particularly.
Understood. Executing order. Secure the target. Directive, my judgment is final.
I'll take it as a...
Let's get to it.
All right. Damn. The squad's gone. Who am I going to leave behind? Jay? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There we go.
You are authorized.
Just in time.
I did actually want to check.
Rushnod Dordal. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Show them no mercy. Let's get to it.
Running by Neric oversight. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen!
Hold on.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Here we go.
My faith shields me!
Another scar for my collection. Accepted. Out of my way.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on. Here we go. Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on. Here we go.
should have thought twice before crossing me. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit. Request denied. Running binary override.
Nice shot. All right, one dead. Very good.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Ouch.
I won't let her devour me.
It won't take long. Waste of time. Even my dog wouldn't do that.
An exemplary strike.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on. Here we go. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Oh, Well, there goes that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Rejoice in battle! It's nothing! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Hold the formation. One of us would be enough.
Oh, he's gonna run into the... Fuck.
Clarify your order.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Hold on.
Nice shot.
It's as good as done.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
As duty demands. I'm afraid not. If I may?
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Out of my way.
The order is clear. Waste of time. Even my dog wouldn't do that. Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Nice crit.
I'll take it as a problem.
Well, I tell you this, but you may have just made a mistake.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hello, Anto.
Target well struck.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Ooh, a little bit extra damage, that helps. I do need to have
a colossal mistake.
I need to have Pascal move that closer. But that's fine. We're gonna hit him with the Death's Vaults, I think.
Accept your lot.
That's a lot of damage. He's got 1 weapon skill right now. He's also suffering 11 bleeding. He's slowed. He's hemorrhaging. He's under exploits. He's got lacerations.
I'll make it happen.
This dude's having an awful fucking time.
Twice before crossing me.
Reading damage to bulk. Tech Familiar activated. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Here we go. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
On it. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Oh.
Who, if not me?
Request approved. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Gonna find some cover because that might be very useful very soon.
I faced worse than this.
That hurts.
I'll paint your death in colors.
My place is at the fore.
All right, Abelard. $80 damage. Oh, he just summoned a sec. Oh no, he shifted. That's right. The Chaos Spawn can like jump around the map. I forget about that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Ooh, they summoned a Plague Bearer. That's a bit cringe. Where does he go? He goes next. There's also Poxwalkers around now too. Eee. That's a bit cringe, to be fair.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This is why I was chosen.
God damn. Right.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, that's the Poxwalker. Now, let me see here.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Victory is imminent.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Hey, Pirate Gunner, would you mind not shooting the Chaos Spawn and actually shooting the other Pirate Gunner that's still alive? Oh, he's not within range. How cringe.
It's as good as done.
Hey, I got the kill. Very nice.
The scriptural
Alright, there's just these two Poxwalkers left. It looks like.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least.
Nice kill. Cassia doing the Emperor's work.
One of us would be enough. Target eliminated.
We will depart when you're ready. Some shields. Some goods up here. An Aldari's weapon. That's pretty nice looking.
The machine god grants me insight.
Anything in this giant pile over here? A pyromancy staff and an experimental psi amplifier. Okay. Just some shock batons. Don't particularly think there's much else up here. I think that's everything then. Not bad. Not bad at all. That went relatively well. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum. And I think that means we just recruited Solomon. Hello, Galato. Hello, Solomon. Oh, nice. Some upgrades. Alright, we have acquired ourselves an Adeptus Arbites for our security team. We have the dog now. Yes, the dog is in fact a part of our team now. And he is down here. Let's have a chat with Solomon. Solomorn? Solomorn, probably.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship. I doubt such a word could ever be accurately used to describe an arbitrator, but there is some truth to your observation. Since we're not in combat, I permit myself to stand at ease, which is to say, I'm standing by on full alert. We are servants of the God Emperor's law, made manifest in the Lex Imperialis. The Adeptus Arbates uphold order on the scale of the Imperium and bring merciless punishment to offenders. The most significant ones. Beyond the Expanse, the Arbates not only enforce tithe collection, but also ensure that every planet obeys his law and that the Imperium's authority remains unchallenged. Corrupt governors, crime syndicates, rebels. Not a minute goes by without some parasite trying to take a bite out of the Imperium. We destroy any who dare trespass against the law.
That's a cool looking piece of art, has to be said.
Unless said man's innocence has been previously established, such as during an investigation. In any other scenario, murder is just a common disturbance. My intervention is only required in the case of an attack on an administratum functionary or some other important figure. Then, I must take measures. However, if I have an assignment to carry out, I will ignore any distracting factors. The duties of the Arbates are above everyday crime. We collect the tithe that feeds the military might of the Imperium and sustains its authority over many worlds. To be bogged down in trivialities is to commit a criminal... Your suggestion that I could have prevented the disappearance of a star sounds almost flattering. And yet, I never dodge responsibility. Let the Emperor, in the hour of his final judgment, determine the measure of my guilt in what happened. Those are indeed the greatest threat to the Imperium, and I never leave a heretic I meet without a bullet lodged inside him. But such matters are primarily handled by other forces, which are influential enough so as not to be mentioned out loud without a reason. I am at your disposal. As you saw for yourself on... The Arbates passed the sentence and carried it out summarily. Only the highest echelons of Terra and servants of the Inquisition and rogue traders here in the Expanse can expect the privilege of a trial. Planetary governors, nobility, clergy... To an arbitrator, they are all equal before the law. Testing me, are you? That is fine by me. The Lex Imperialis is both a code of law and the word of the God Emperor himself. For millennia, his decrees have been amassed and preserved on Holy Terra, in the Hall of Judgment, alongside the High Lord's orders. It is at once a titanic collection of edicts and a holy text. It does. Your capital world operates under the Lex Dargonus, formed over many generations of the Von Valancius line. However, the Lex Imperialis is the final word in every debate. It stands above any legal directives a planet may have, for it comes from the Emperor himself. It would take longer than a lifetime to read through even a fraction of his law. But there are fundamental, integral prescripts that every arbitrator knows verbatim. These are the Injuncta Cardinal, inscribed on the walls of the Arbates precinct fortresses and etched into our ammo casings. We quote them as the indisputable truth and recite them like psalms as we charge into battle. As it should. The codes of the Lex Imperialis are my prayer. And I believe that every arbitrator's service is sacred, for it brings this imperfect reality closer to that inscribed in the Book of Judgment, closer to the God Emperor's will. I am listening. To collect and guard the tithe. That does not mean we ignore other violations of the Lex Imperialis. We simply act within the scope of our limited resources, the first of which being our small numbers. Here in the Expanse, many believe themselves to be too far from the civilized parts of the Imperium to have need of the law. the presence of the Adeptus Arbites helps to remind those people that the Lex Imperialis is in effect wherever there is at least one human being. You prefer to have a better understanding of the people you travel with. That makes sense. Ask. Port Wanda in Calixis. The gateway to the Expanse, a monumental station, always covered in ships and bursting at the seams from all the dealers, pilgrims, mercenaries, and criminals. Compared to Port Wanda, Footfall is just a lifeless rock in the void. On Dargonus, Lady Theodora gave the top level of one of the spires over to the Arbites. A noble house used to occupy it, before it decided to stick its hand into the dynasty's coffers. By offering us such prominent lodgings, your predecessor both reinforced her ties to the Arbites and made an unambiguous gesture toward the nobility. She was a shrewd woman and unforgiving. I must admit, I was pleasantly surprised. I'd expected something far less civilized, given that the Koronus Expanse is on the outskirts of the Imperium. Instead, Dargonus may even compare to some Calixian worlds in status and stability. How? The short answer is the Schola Progenium. But I doubt you'd be satisfied with that. My father was an arbitrator, a good one, or else they wouldn't have found him in an alley filled with bullet holes. Someone who served with my father told me he was shot with 10 different weapons, and that he took at least 4 of the bastards down with him. I was sent to the Schola Progenium right after that, and the mentors there forged me into an arbitrator. I was an eager student, thanks to the example of unyielding duty and dignity my father set for me. The only thing I didn't need to borrow from him was hate. He didn't instill that. It was always with me. I never doubted that criminal vermin deserve only execution, but it was my father's death that truly crystallized my hatred. No, I didn't want to. There was a time when I wasn't sure what to think of my father's death. Or rather, I tried not to think at all. I didn't look into the case, or for any other reason, to go back to Port Wanda. Arbitrators are never assigned to their homeworlds anyway. But when I was leaving Calixis, our ship spent several days docked at the station, and so I permitted myself to go to the spot where my father was killed. I stood there for a while, and nothing. I knew that another arbitrator would have already seen the investigation through. I had nothing left to do there. It's possible. He didn't speak much. Sometimes we went days without saying a word to each other. The only time he was talkative was when he was going through his cases at night. He would inform me in terse and simple words who had sold out and why, what depravities the heretics From what my father told me, she was a principled woman of poor health. She died in childbirth. Not having known her might be the sole regret of my life. Born, I don't believe in predetermination. But I know that every man's destiny is to serve the Imperium. In my case, the Imperium deemed me worthy of an Arbites rank, a heavy shotgun, and Galato. Not sure what else there is to wish for. You should ask the Marshal. I got my assignment, and that is all I know. I suppose I have what you would call a proven and diverse track record. Investigations, rebel suppressions, punitive raids, dozens of completed operations. There was this one time. I was part of a raid on a gang of mutants. I excelled in battle, received an award. Very well. Have you ever been eaten alive? I have. That raid I mentioned was compromised. The enemy had been tipped off to our operation, and we had walked into a trap. Some mutants decided to chew my arm off. That was a mistake. Since I couldn't free myself, I pushed my hand down his throat, grabbed something inside, and used him as a shield. While the thing was gnawing on my bones and spraying me with ichor and my own blood, I opened fire on the rest of the scum. That little maneuver bought my unit a few critical seconds. Fortune has little to do with it. You have formed an alliance with the Arbites, just as your predecessor did. My presence here... I am listening. You hear that, Glato? The rogue trader himself is asking about you. He mostly provides combat support. He is trained in both lethal and non-lethal ways of disabling a target, with the ability to analyze a situation and then decide on a course of action. Glato is a good tracker too, and he can spot basic evidence. He also knows over 100 commands. In general, he is more resourceful and diligent than most people I've met. Glato, ready! The frame is mostly metal, with armored plates covering the vital segments. The jaw is reinforced. Crunching a leg off is like tearing a hair out for him. I don't even know a tenth of all the things Glato is fitted with, but it's an impressive list to be sure. Take the sensors in his nose for one. A cybermastiff is like an odor analysis laboratory. Alright, that's that. Glato, attention! They range from kill and guard and the like, to more complex guard and patrol protocols. A protocol is a combination of behavioral patterns, which the Cybermastiff follows according to the present situation. In other words, I don't have to control Glato all the time. As you wish. His serial number is GL80. Glato is easier to say in Gothic. Many give their cybermastiffs striking names like Slayer or Thunder. I'm fine with Glato. Generally, cybermastiffs have all aspects of their animal nature removed, but Glato is a special case. He's
also a very good boy. He is.
Loyalty and instincts as a hunter and guard, and renders them absolute. He is neither a dog nor a servitor. He is something much more. Glato is not a pet. He is an instrument of justice, as am I. Impossible. You found me out? Yes, I am 1/100% less indifferent than I let on. Correct. Both his training and his augmetics ensure that Glato only accepts orders from me or from my superior officers. Apart from having the obvious benefits, it also serves to prevent disarray on missions involving multiple cybermastiff handlers. I've never been a part of a rogue trader's escort before. That said, I adapt to change more quickly than you might think, and as long as Glato is with me, I can handle any transition. Sometimes I let him play with heretics' corpses. That was a joke. If you're asking about entertainment, that concept does not really apply to an Arbite's dog. But I like to imagine that Glato is enthusiastic about training with me, that he enjoys running long distances at my side, and during target practice, he always seems eager to hear me give the attack order. Fine, let me satisfy your curiosity. I do have a special exercise that helps to sharpen Glato's hunting instincts. I take a few ammo casings and hide them in hard-to-reach places. One time, after a raid on a manufactorum, I gave him a whole abandoned workshop to run around in, but I also played a trick on him by throwing one casing onto a ceiling beam. Then it was Glato's turn to play tricks. He waited under the beam until I walked up to him, then he jumped onto my shoulders and climbed to the top. He cut my temple open with his claw and almost broke my clavicle, but he got the casing. The equipment needs to be sturdy. Glato is unstoppable when he's not holding back. Thank you. Glato is not a house pet rogue trader. Trying to feed him will get you nowhere. He only eats out of my hands, and only at specific times. Strict training. It protects the cybermastiff against deliberate poisoning and other ill intents. Basically, don't waste your time or your meat.
All right.
You know where to find me.
That was a fun conversation. Oh, we have to level people up. That's right. Let's level up some people here. And we'll see how it goes from there. Okay, let's go take a bath, shall we? He loves that doggo. He does love that doggo. You know what? Maybe it's time we take on the Gene Stealer cult in our ship. You love how it went from Galato as just a weapon for the Emperor, and one time we spent a whole afternoon training and playing. It was the best time ever. Obviously. Let's talk to the ancients here. Oh, is he? He's in the bathtub. Well, got to take a bath with Pascal. That's fun. What the fuck is this thing? Is that... What is that? I actually don't recognize that. Oh, is that one of the Kroot monsters? I think that might be one of the Kroot creatures. Right. Let us check our loadout here, weapons-wise. We'll just see if there's anything new in here, because I think there was a power sword we picked up at some point. It does 12 to 14. Oh yeah, we have a power sword. That's right, we have this power sword here. That's correct. Where is that Aldari rifle I just picked up? There it is. Alright, time to go deal with this, cult. Gene Stealer cult. I would, however, like to... I don't remember. This is your 4-hour check-in. It is my 4-hour check-in. Been going for over 4 hours. We haven't actually scanned this place yet. We should do that first. But oh no, we have. Because there's only, yes, plasteel. I wanted to actually see if I can go get ourselves some upgrades for our ship. I'm just trying to... I wanted to see if I can find the Imperial Navy, so that way I can trade some stuff with them, because I have a bunch of stuff that I've not been using. Explorator Void Station? Oh, is this where Pascal's people are? It's possible, I guess.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hollowed guns.
Where are we in all this? Oh, we're over here on the side. That's helpful, I guess. Probably could have gone with upgrading our ship, by the way, before we did this, but here we are.
Detecting a vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
Damn.
Engage the engines!
Oh, there goes one allied destroyer. Ooh, that's perfect.
Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Macro cannons, open fire. Coordinates set!
I believe the only thing they have left now are these two frigates, and one of them is really badly beaten up, so that sword class is going to take it out the second it gets a turn. That one goes, then that one goes. Okay, so that one, that Falcon class frigate's gone. There we go.
Escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Kind of surprised it didn't just ram them. There we go. That's the end of the combat. Oh, we gained ourselves a fighter's deck. Ooh. Some ancient energy core, some ancient machinery, and 218 scrap. That's really fucking good, honestly. That's a nice upgrade for us. Oh, we gained a profit factor, and we gained it would have been kind of nice if we could actually. I want to trade with the Imperial Navy because they have a load of good stuff that I kind of want. Ooh, some more plasteel. It's 5 plasteel. That's kind of worth it, actually. Fuel? Oh, we got loads of that. We got a shit ton of fuel. You can have some fuel. Right. I'm going to save here real quick. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back for maybe another half hour-ish, and then we're going to call it. We return. Let's do a little bit more warp jumping. Oh, I should actually do a little bit of void ship maintenance first. I can do that from here, can't I? Yes. some more systems to visit. This is Aldari survivors. Ew. That's probably not good. Okay. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
The upper limit for the concentration of toxins in the air has been exceeded.
Is there money to be made?
Over there.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Searching is my observance.
Keep your wits about you.
Never doubt me.
A doomsday weapon. That's probably not great.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I won't let it define me. I always have a backup plan.
An officer key, access to the archives. A multi-key.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Flesh is weak.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Key to the warehouse. Okay. Sector 3. Lots of dead bodies, if nothing else.
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Just trying to see if there's anything that I've missed. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I've opened every door that's available to me.
Supersede pain. Arbitrators are made of plasteel. Stitching me up. Thanks.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
A colossal
I
mistake.
owe you a debt.
Nice.
You could have been an arbitrator, sister. Why did Dementors in the Scroll of Progenium direct you down a different path?
Because my heart burns with faith and hungers for great deeds in his name. Yours is but a list of laws.
Is there like a door or anything down here? No, it doesn't look like it.
Let us see what I found.
Hundred cycles on these idiots are still none the wiser who they saved from the storm. Hmm.
I always keep my options open. Keep your wits about you.
There doesn't seem to be anything else here that I'm missing. Hmm. That must be everything, I guess. Ew.
even taught you to fight like this?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah. Not much of anything there, to be honest. Maybe it'll be something in the future. It's a planetoid. 2 plasteel. Adamantine. Oh, this looks like a habitable planet. It's a feral world, so yes. Interesting stuff going on. So that's 5 adamantine we're getting from there. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's see. Oh, this is weird. What's this supposed to be? This is odd. Gas giant of some kind. Done all we can. We're on the way out. Oh. Well, we found a new thing. Let's do a little bit of... I'm going to just check out some systems that are nearby here, and then we're going to head to where our head station is, our head planet is. Ooh. Let's do this first. Go back to the bridge. New thing. New thing indeed. Let's give you... Let's do mob justice. Oh, wait. Yeah, not bad. Alright, let's do a tiny... Let's do this... Let's sort this out and we'll have it a go. You've been lurking. This is your 5-hour check-in. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna check out this this unidentified thing, and then we're probably gonna explore the rest of this planet, and then we're gonna call it. Enjoying the weather from the comfort of your PC. It's actually been quite nice here today. There's not been any rain. It's been really cold, but it's not been raining, which I think is an improvement. Visited half of the optional locations. Wow, we've already visited half of them.
Thanks to thee, Omnissiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Pascal, sometimes I wish you had a protocol of some kind that I could use to make you freeze. One day, your knowledge will come at a price you won't be able to pay.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
That's a Drukhari looking thing. This looks like it might have been a Drukhari, or maybe an Eldari thing. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is Eldari for sure.
What's a peculiar thing?
I beg your pardon.
So it goes from there to there. That goes to there. That then goes back to the start. No, wait, hang on. Duh. Oh wow, we all took 2 wounds on that one. That's
They
fine.
fear to look at me because of my appearance.
We're fine.
I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
An ancient force sword.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That worked out.
I always get the job done.
Not bad, not bad. We got ourselves a nice little sword out of it. It's supposed to be our first day without rain this year. Yeah, because it's been like, what, close to 90 days, I think, with rain. The entire year, basically. I think I was talking to a friend about this. The last time that we didn't have rain, I think, was December 29th. It's been raining basically the entire year. I'll take some adamantine. Ooh, that profit factor is really nice, I have to say. But you know what? We won't do that quite yet. Alright then, before we end the stream, we're going to do this space fight, assuming we can. If we can't, we'll move on. The pirates, huh? Similar down in Cornwall and Wales here, hit you all first, then bits of Britain. Yeah, it's been a shitty couple of weeks. Well, a shitty 3 months here, basically. It's been nothing but rain the entire time.
Hold fast. Our fate will be tested.
Right, what are we fighting? A falchion, and 2 cobras. Oh, I almost took out that ship in one go, which isn't too bad.
Fire at will.
Oh, okay, that's very useful because we can probably take out at least one of these things. Maybe. Yeah, I want to try and take out these small ships because if I take out the small ships, then we can focus on the big ones. That's some decent damage between the two of them. Ooh, don't like where they are.
With the force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out.
Hey,
Might
the
the
shield
enemies of
seem to be
humanity.
broken.
Just going spicy is how it is, but sure, we're getting most of the way there. These plasma torpedoes might be able to hit us, but we have enough health, I think. Oh, can't quite get there. Okay, that's not too bad.
Fire at will.
Hmm. That's about to go down, isn't it? Yeah, that's a frustrating one. You don't have to worry about those plasma torpedoes, though. Well,
Lance batteries. Volley! All hands prepare for acceleration!
that's a hell of a flight right there. Thankfully, our shields are up.
Salvo! Helmsman, take us in.
Okay.
Another hit and we will be drowning in the void.
Coordinates set. Fire at will. Let them taste our fury. Lance batteries, volley!
There we go. The only thing left is that one, and that's about to fly away, I believe. Yeah, that's about to get our field out of here. I do not think we'll be able to get close enough to it. I mean, it might be possible with shallow jump, maybe. Nah, not quite close enough. It's going to get away now. It would have been really nice to kill everything in this combat, but we killed most things.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
So we got the level 4, we got some ancient energy cores, we got some scrap. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm going to spend most of that scrap on... Alright. We just got ourselves a nice smashing upgrade to our ship. We should have allowed that in an escape pod. Yeah, probably a good idea. You do love the combination of ship and individual combat. Yeah, it's a really nice little like combination thing, right? It's kind of like in Wrath of the Righteous, wherein you could like control the armies directly, and you could be like, oh, I'm going to do like a little strategy kind of game as well as this, you know, overarching experience. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Is there any way I can have you produce more? Not really. Oh yeah, there's some profit factor there. Right. Yep, we're going to call it there. So, YouTube, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, because there's a lot more of this coming. And we'll be back at it, in fact, tomorrow. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye now.